Oh, there we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Windswept Wednesdays. Excuse me. Go ahead and start recording here. I'll start recording later. So, we're doing it again. Frigid Flurry. I have completed every level in this game, broke and pacifist, simultaneously, except for this one. And last stream, I spent 3.5 hours here. And I'm just going to run it a little bit so my hands can get used to the motion that I'm going to have to be a lot better at than that to use. This is on a separate profile, just kind of getting the hands ready. Just gotta get used to this. Oh boy. It's enough fooling around. Should I go ahead and get into the real thing now? Not starting the stream today with speedrun practice. I got nothing on my mind except for this little platform right here. Excuse me. Get the yapper warmed up. Hopefully we'll be doing a good amount of yapping. A lot of yapping so far, huh? Oh, that was pretty far up. I'm already past this checkpoint on the other file. I just want to do a little warm up here. Practice while it's still possible to get more than one hit in. Compelling gameplay. Blast. Excuse me. Damn. Maybe that camera level's a little better. Couple more. And I'll make sure stream is all situated. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, the final checkpoint in the entire game. I've now completed every other level in the game with broke and pacifist achievements at the same time. Every level, even half of this level. But oof, this one, this one's a doozy. See right there, this little pixel. That's what I have to be able to land on without touching the shield. For sure. I'm not sure if strat is to hit. Oh, man. Maybe I have to hit it as fast as I can, like twice? Ugh. That might be it. Well, at least those cannonballs don't kill the cobby, right? That would suck. Okay, maybe, or if I just go like around the bee entirely. Gonna be here for a while, you guys. And it's just here to the end of the level. There are no checkpoints up between here and the end, so it's literally going to be this for at least 5 hours. Sean says I keep saying that I'm gonna spend the entire stream on this section of the level, XYZ section of whatever level, but this one is last for a reason. Can't figure out how I want to do this. Maybe Sean's right. It's easier to do this going this way. Try that. Gosh. I don't see myself doing this. But last week on stream I told the story of how I made absolutely no progress on my first day learning to juggle. This is feeling like that. Hey. This is gonna be rough. I have a screenshot really quick here. If anyone's paying attention, right here. So you see that little pixel in between the shield to like up and right of where marbles is? The platform is lined up right with that B right there. Now, if I touch the shield, which is that yellow part, then I get bounced off the platform. And so do you see right there? You see the space between the yellow shield and the brown platform? Those couple little pixels right there, not on this side, on like it would be on the right side of him and he would be facing right, but look at the distance between when he's facing left there, the shield and the edge of the platform. That little tiny bit, that's what I have to land on. I have to go under him and then land on that tiny little piece of the platform. Or maybe if I go under him, that might be the way to do it, but boy, oh boy. Maybe if I, that's if I want to land right there. Not like that, but maybe I have to hit it right as it gets to him. That's what I'm trying to do now. But if I go too late, then I'm just going to drop dash back into the shield. This guy is the gatekeeper. I can't make it past this 1v right here. Okay. Maybe the strategy is instead of trying to land on the platform, I just have to go around him. Like as I hit it, I go down and then like around the thing, but that's sounds fine. I could just do it. I think that means that the trick is I have to do this before that reaches maximum height. Yeah. 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 In which case, I can't decide which side of this platform I want to be on when I hit it a second time. Alright then, Mr. or Mrs. Viewer, how are you doing today? And thanks for hopping the stream. I'm gonna be here for a while, I think. If it's just 5 hours of me dying at this one spot, I don't know what I'll do. So wrecked, man. Good to see you, King of Shadow Arts. Thanks for hanging out. This is gonna be a while. Here, I'll show it. I'll show it. I don't know if you were here, but so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get that platform. You know how this works, right? I'm trying to get that platform past the B. But in order to do that, I need to see where the platform is right now. I need to do that maneuver where I like roll off while the platform's going up. I need to roll off, ground pound drop dash into the gear. And then I have to drop dash, jump out of the drop dash and land back on the platform as it's going up past the B. But if you look very closely, see the little space? Whoa. Zoom in closer. Thank you. Um, See the little space between the shield and the edge of that little platform? That one little plank there? That one little plank between the shield and the edge? I have to land there without touching the shield and then do the maneuver again. Except it'll be on the right side, not the left side. But so I need to do a little maneuver and then land on that tiny little plank as it's moving up, and then do the maneuver again. If I touch that shield, then I get bounced into coins and I die. So that's the margin I have here. If I want to hit this thing and then land on it as it's going up past the B. And that's just the first part of this whole thing. See, if I go too far to the right, there's the coins. If I cross under too fast, I hit the B. Like, how? I've been able to get past them, like, maybe 3 times. What you up to, dude? Planning to do this tonight? There you go. I made it. I made it past the thing. I made it past the B one time. And I didn't die to the copy. Nice. Is that your main thing right now? Seems like it is for Sean. Oh, you're on Power? I love Power World. It's so good. Ugh. Okay, where do I go there? Ooh, you know what else has crossplay? Raven's Watch. Okay. Okay. Ooh, another viewer. Hi. That might be progress. I've made it past this B twice now in the past since you got here. Hello, other viewer. How are you doing? Thanks for tuning in, watching me die to this bee over and over, listening to the penguins jump. We're just getting started though, so make yourself comfortable. Make some popcorn, all that. Ugh. There you go. 3 times. Oh my god. Hmm. 7, if you're watching, please draw me a picture of how to get past this bee. I think it's like that. I don't know which way is easier. As soon as I figure out strat for this part. It's just like dire ducks. I was stuck at that checkpoint for as long as I was, and then by the time I was dying later, I had this first part down. It's gonna be just like that. It just seems impossible right now, because... See, there you go. That looked better. I think the trick is I have to hit it a second time while it's still rising. That way I can guarantee that it goes above the B here, and I can get on it. Because if I let it go all the way to its full height, then I have to deal with that B. But if I hit it a second time before it gets to the full height, then I can... Yeah, there we go. And then once I hit it a second time, it's going to be above the B. So I just need to go around him. So I think the easiest way to go around the B is going to be like this. I think. It's either the tight squeeze between the coins on the left side. Oh. Huh? Okay. So when I start looking for visual cues as to when to roll off, ground pound, I'm going to jump off as the platform reaches the second board right here on the left side. Okay. Oh, okay, holy crap. So it is possible to drop dash. Wow. Yeah, I can see it now. I can see it now. Now I'm gonna see myself starting to get past this dude. I just gotta do one of those. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Yep, 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 yep. Game makes sense now, it's over. Once the challenge makes sense, once I understand the challenge, this game's easy now. Okay, yeah. Have to hit it early. Ugh. You down to game after stream still? I'm probably gonna want to play some Melee, but... Oh, easily. You could probably, without even trying, you could probably finish an entire stick of butter in your fridge just without even trying. Just like going through your day-to-day regular eating habits. You know, whenever you eat your toast or just use butter, you'll definitely run out of gas in your car before I finish this. You'll definitely... What are the things you'd be able to do before I finish this level? Okay, so I gotta jump there. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Okay. Have stick, but I don't know what using. Yeah, yeah. I guess what I was trying to say is, um, oh, and the time it would take you to normally finish an entire stick of butter. Like, how long would that take? Like 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks? Depends on how much you cook, I guess, but... Jump, and then... Got it. Okay. This is crazy. I'm already planning for after the bee now. That's good, that's good. What are we gonna name this bee? Should we name this bee? want to name him Darren. Oh no! Yeah, I got it, I got it. This is hard, but I think I... Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, cool. So I don't know if you just saw that landing, but if I did exactly what I just did... Actually, screw it, let me clip it. Here, let's see, here goes. So if I do exactly that, you see I landed on the platform without touching the B? So if I do exactly this, but I touch the gear instead, so hit the gear and then it'll be a little bit above him and I'll be able to land back on it. Again, that's the trick. But that's the little margin I have. That's the land on that. That was like 1 pixel to the right. I would have got bounced. So that's what we're going to try to do. And I did it. That is actually kind of ridiculous. The whole way that this works is you got to go around the B with checkers like that. Oh wow, the part after it is a lot easier. Unsurprisingly, I swear. The game does this. Think you should just be yourself? Aw, thanks. Ugh. Yeah. Look. Getting pretty good at it. Just gotta do. So see, that's the struggle is do I want the tighter margin going under and then I hit the coins? Or do I want the tighter margin going over? So I think that's gonna be how I want to do it. Like that side. How far is the flag? Do you want to see really quick? Here, let's go look. Let's go take a peek. Yeah, yeah. Let's go take a peek. We're gonna open up the other profile really quick. We're gonna let's go look at everything else past this because I do like unironically believe that the very first part of the level is actually the hard, or not the level, but that checkpoint is the hardest. And I do think this game does that to you, where like naturally you would think like, oh my god, if this part of the game is that hard, then actually I probably don't need that. Just do, yeah. Oh maybe no touch. Yeah. You usually think in games like if the beginning or if this part is this hard, I don't want to see the rest of the level. But the challenge definitely progresses as levels go on. But I think certain like rage and like the developer is really good at like gatekeeping things. Okay, so we are here. This, I think, is the hardest part, and I think I actually understand how to do this. I need to go on the right side of this platform and jump over the cobby, and then the platform will start to go down. I hit it again, go on this side, hit it up again on this side. This is pretty easy. I just have to not get hit by those cobbies and just not mess up. You see? this area might be a little issue. This part I'm going to be so terrified of to just stay on the left side, stay on the right side, and then this is where I choke. And then I die right there. So yeah. Let's go look at it again. So if I'm just going to... Oh, wow. That was it? Okay. So pretty far, but it's just getting through that first room, and then after I get through the first room, I have to just not mess up ever. And where's the checkpoint go? That was the checkpoint. So here, oops. So the checkpoint is gonna lead me right here. So there is no checkpoint from here on to the end. From here, the next checkpoint is the end of the game. Or the end of the level. So I don't know. Okay. There's something else going on with pulling that Cobby's aggro, which I'm just not privy to yet, because I'm still trying to figure out this B, but I think I got him. I think I figured out the matchup. Yeah, that's not as hard as it looks. Oh, sorry. Not as hard as I'm making it look. But yeah, like, if this section right here is enough to get you to give up, then move on. Just don't go for the challenge on this level. You're not enough. You don't have what it takes. But if you can get past this part, well, now you got to get past it every single time you mess up on the way all the way up to the top. So it's definitely gonna be no fluke. Oh, okay. And now we were encountering an issue. Yeah, see, like, after this, it's not that hard. I even messed up, and then I actually was able to recover it. Which is something I thought about trying to fall asleep through the night. I was like, man, that first part is so... You just, once you know how to get past the Cobby, I think you're good. And by you, I mean me, right now. And I'm getting there. This part's still just going to be a really tough execution check every single time. I didn't even pull aggro. Oh my god. I was already almost there. Yeah, it is. Okay. It's just, wow, my heart's racing, honestly. I need more coffee. Because, yeah, it's just getting past the Cobby. Like, this B, and then the Cobby after it, and then if you can make it past, like, the Bs, you stay on one side, stay on the other side. It seems like it actually gets easier from there on out. Because, honestly, even before this checkpoint, I didn't realize there's the Bs that go horizontal, the left-right Bs that go horizontal before the checkpoint right here. Those guys are so hard to get past. Stationary one's hard enough, but like when you don't know when you approach the B, like which side you're going to be on, how small of a margin that was. Um, uh, when you don't know what side the B is going to be on of the platform when you're approaching them, you have to like freestyle, and it's like, yeah, react. It's difficult, but on this part, there's Bs that just go vertical and they kind of like stay on their side. There's one that stays in the middle who's an issue, but not more of an issue than... it's literally each challenge after this first. I think the first obstacle is this bee. The second obstacle is the cobby, which you just have to jump over. So, got it. That's crazy. That was almost the end already. That would have been less than an hour. And I actually kind of feel like I can get it. Yeah, definitely got this. Definitely got this. I was really... Can't speak too soon. It's not too late, even though I was pretty much home free. I had 2 bees left to get past. Dang it. Ugh. You got it in you to try some Ravenswatch after stream, or still just trying to play some melee? I'm probably more in a melee mode. I just want to get some Ravenswatch in. Melee. When's Ravenswatch, man? I was so mind blown that night. It was last Friday when we played. And I was like already, like from the moment I woke up, realize it. Let's see. One? Okay. Dang, if I was able to save that, that'd been crazy. Oh no. Damn. Damn it. That's a... Hadn't considered that as also a tight margin. Especially the earlier that I hit the platform. The earlier that I hit that platform, the lower it's gonna be, which is gonna make... Man, I have to hit this thing just right. I think it's like... in between, it's at the forehead level of that first penguin. Would be like the ideal spot. Ugh. That's not hard. I cannot believe I'm... Now, it is maybe about, as of the last 10 minutes, is now I feel like I can pass this. Wonder, like, how much thought went into, I mean, a lot, but, like, how painstakingly everything in this level was placed to be a challenge for people that aren't doing broke and pacifist. Ah, and then where all the platforms are placed. Like, I wonder if they went through... You know what's interesting? This run is interesting right now. No, I choked and I went the wrong way. Um, I was moving some files around on my Switch too, and damn. And when you're managing the data, whatever, it organizes your games by file size. And of course, the biggest game on my Switch 2 is Mario Kart World. Oof. And you know what the smallest game is on my Switch 2 is it's actually this game. That's the smallest file size on my entire Switch 2. All over 500 gigs of games. The biggest one being Mario Kart World at just over 21 gigs. The smallest game on the list was this one. Ugh. Basically made it too. Reset because it's faster. I'm waiting for the entire platform to come back. No. If I would have made that. I could have. I definitely could have. If you can make it past this B, then the rest of it is just a matter of endurance. Just stay calm. It even gives you a second to breathe in between little sections too. It's really well designed for this. Because the execution check is right here. Oh, yeah, this game is, yeah. Like, you see what I have to do? If you can see the mechanics, there's this little air dash, right? I have to hit this platform and then not hit any of the coins or that bee or any enemies at all, and I'm kind of getting it. See how the platform is going up past him right there? I have a screenshot of exactly what my margin is right there. Oh. Oh, never mind. Here, look, here, take a look at this picture. This is the margin. Look in between that shield right there and the edge of that platform. Do you see it's about 3 pixels in game that I have to land on? So here I did it here, but I kind of messed it up. So what I have to do is look at how right there have to... Oh, wait. How do I pause? Why? I have to land on... If I was 1 pixel forward right here, I would have got bounced off by the bee and pushed into the coins and died, or killed the penguin and died. Basically, those little 3 pixels right there is what I have to land on. Otherwise, that bee kills me. Um, so this is kind of like a perfect example of what to do, except I have to hit this gear. So I was a little too low there. I have to hit the gear and then land on that as it's going up, which is pretty ridiculous, yeah. See, I hit the shield that time. And if I can just make it past this first bee, there's like... Ugh. The next 2 obstacles right after are also hard, but not as hard. And then everything after that, it actually just gets easier all the way until the end. I just have to not mess up, because this whole level is about execution. So I got to be able to do this little platform trick, where what I'm doing is I'm like Donkey Kong Country style, rolling off the edge of the platform, and then as soon as I roll, oh god, that's another margin. That's super tight. So I have to roll off the platform closer to the bee, otherwise I'm gonna roll into the penguin on the left side, because this trick works by me rolling off the edge, ground pounding. As soon as I slip off the corner of the edge, I want to ground pound, and then as soon as the ground pound starts, before it starts going down, I want to cancel that with an air dash, drop dash, that's what it's called. And then, see, that little penguin is an issue too now. There's so many ways this goes wrong. I made it. Oh. And then I have to, for that third part there, the cobby is the second obstacle. The third obstacle is those 2 walls of bees, which aren't too hard, except they're holding nice long pointy lances right in front of the little gear that I'm supposed to drop dash into. So I have to drop dash into the gear, and then jump out of the drop dash before I touch the lance, because obviously big pointy lance right to my face will hurt. And then the level is, it's kind of messed up because like I'm kind of, here we go. Didn't jump out of the way of the cobby. And I almost hit the penguin on the left side again. See that penguin there? That's a really difficult maneuver. I could probably go on the right, but then there's that thrill neck too, who's, I don't know where he's gonna be. It's probably better to go on the right. Yeah, just tested it. Ugh. I swear that's not the hard part, but that is where I just died. Touch the lance. It's pretty much home free if I can make it past that wall of bees. Ah! Maybe I will start going on the right side there. Dang it. You'd hate Dark Souls? I already do. I just don't like boss fights in general. It's also just not my, like, I argued with Dean about this, but it's just not my kind of difficulty. Ugh. It's an interesting take. What is Dark Souls? Yeah, I just don't like boss fights. Well, here's why. Good, awesome. Something to talk about. In games, I like when the game challenges you and teaches you to problem solve, and then challenges you to problem solve. Like, basically teaches you to use the tools that you're going to use to solve the problems, right? Oh, can't talk now. Oh! Download Pokemon Champions, how? I mean, why when Pokemon Showdown exists? I am so excited that Pokemon Champions exists, even though I never intend on playing it myself. Just like the oh, what it represents and what it means for competitive Pokemon, I think is gonna be really cool for everyone. Ugh. Um, it's like apples to oranges. You're talking about the Pokemon fight, right? Or not the Pokemon fight, the boss fights, right? Yeah. The reason I don't like boss fights in games is because I typically feel like the game is challenging you to do a thing. Like, wait a minute. Okay. So like the example is this. Okay. I did not like the first boss fight in Donkey Kong 64. You remember the armadillo with the cannons on his shoulders, on his back or whatever? Yeah, so what is Donkey Kong 64, right? Donkey Kong 64, it's a collectathon. You know, you got to solve puzzles, you got to like find hidden secrets, and then they hit you with the boss, which it's not hard. And like as a kid, I was just like, oh, big and scary. So I was like, oh, I'm scared of the big scary boss. But I think the reason I don't like the boss fights is because what they're challenging you to do in that boss fight is not what the game as a whole challenges you to do. It's just a very, very specific, odd challenge if you think about it. Like, it's not always in line. Like, some games, the bosses do challenge you to do what the game is challenging you to do. But a lot of the time, the bosses are a big break from the normal gameplay. Damn it, damn it. And you got to do some stuff that the game's never asked you to do before. I think it's Showdown's been there for years. It's just infinitely better. I don't like. I would love if there could be something that makes uh, Pokemon Showdown irrelevant, but there never will be. The closest thing is definitely going to be Pokemon Champions, and every new thing that they release is the new thing that's closest to making Showdown irrelevant. Now, also, I'm not saying that all boss fights in all games are like that, especially not in a game like Dark Souls, because ugh, every boss is more patterns that's like the whole point. No! I was there. I was right there. I was at the thing and I jumped on the bee. I panicked. Somebody clip that. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Actually, you know what? Stop recording. There we go. I'm gonna restart the recording right there. I don't know if anyone was watching, but I made it all the way to the end. And then I died. Ugh. Yeah. And it's not like all games. Like my example too. So like I think the biggest like culprit of the boss fights thing is platformers. Ugh. Like maybe it's probably 3D platformers because I was thinking about Sonic Adventure 2 Battle or Sonic Adventure Battle, Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know. I might have read that name in the wrong order my entire life as a kid, but the Chow Garden was cool. But yeah, like think about what the entire level is, and then think about what the boss challenges you to do. Like, I don't want the game to be testing me like this. This is kind of a I went the wrong freaking way. Interesting thing that I've heard people online will slander you for you. Yeah, I am quite an elitist with the games that I play, and probably in other aspects of my life. I think of it. Um, but look, I'm I can give an unbiased take on Melee and things like Pokemon Showdown. Um, I would love for there to be a game that kills Melee. That'd be sick. Because Melee is broken and stupid. I love it. I love it for how broken and stupid it is. But like, if another game came along that I enjoyed more than Melee, that'd be sick. I mean, I could probably still always play Melee, but oh my gosh. Just to have another member of the family, even a cooler big brother or something who's like cooler than Melee. That'd be awesome, but I keep trying. I'm like the first one of all my friends that play Melee who like, if you're not one of my Melee playing friends, and you don't know this about me, but I'm probably the first person to abandon Melee of all my friends. Always was. Not because I think it's bad, but because it's so good that if there's anything else that is as good or close to it, and if anything, I'm biased towards that being the truth, like Rivals of Ether 2. You have friends? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I just call the people that knock me out of tournaments my friends because they provide the most fun for me and enjoyment in my life. So I consider them my friends. They feel like they're my friends because of the joy they bring to me, but it's parasocial. They probably don't even know my name. Most of my friends. My therapist ghosted me, actually. know if that says anything. Maybe I'm just too extra. Ugh. But yeah, like that Rivals of Ether 2 game that Piranha Plant was posting about. I love that game. Project Plus, P Plus, Project M, whatever you're calling it nowadays. I was so nasty in that game. In fact, hot take. Everybody, so in other words, Rivals 2? Yeah, Rivals 2 is godlike. In some ways, I like it more than Melee, but it doesn't replace Melee. Nothing ever will, and that's fine, because we'll always have Melee. We don't need something to replace it. Could there be a game, like, if a game comes around that makes Melee obsolete to me, like, why would that be bad news? That would be a good thing. Because that would mean that there's another game that's fun, that I could get stuck playing forever. Here we go. This is it. This is the run. Ah! Was the run. Hold on. There we go. Just recenter the camera. Ugh. Adjusting for my posture. Blast. Which, by the way, I don't know. The devs said that Rivals 2 is not coming in 2026. That is not on their priority list for Switch 2. Rivals 2 is the last game I'm waiting for now. I was waiting for Haste Broken Worlds by Landfall Games, by the guys that made Peak. Let's see. But mainly just in general, just not with her way because of still the competitive scene and against, despite other replicating, giving him just not be replaced. Who? Who are we talking about? I would love if a game could replace Melee, but the fact is, it just isn't a game that does that. Ask all of the new people that are getting into the game. They'll tell you that too. Like Rat Monster, like a lot of, I forgot about Rivals of Ethers, like, no, the developer, Dan Fornace, started by making like 2D, like Flash, I mean, I don't know if it's in Flash. He made versions of Smash for the Game Boy emulator. So like Dan Fornace was already working on making Smash like as close as, with the goal of being like something like Melee for the Game Boy Advance emulators, or Game Boy, yeah, I think Game Boy Advance emulators. And so he'd been working on that already before Rivals of Ether became a thing. If it's anything, it's more good news because how Millie's... Now I understand who her is. You're hilarious. I didn't understand who she was. Ugh, what a dumb way to die. There are so many people that go to Melee that did not start with Melee. There are so many people that are playing now that are too young to have even started with Melee. I'm looking, and it's actually been that way for a while. Like, you want to say, look at Rat Monster, right? And like, all the new heads are looking at Rat Monster, like, the same way I looked at not bum, ringler. Little melee history lesson. If anyone is interested, no, it is, but drink a little bit more of this here coffee. Okay. Yeah, so I think melee players are actually nowadays bad at not the meta. I have more to explain. Let me just pass this level really quick. Oh, I went the wrong way. Because, we used to think Donkey Kong was not good. Where do I start? I think the first time we were proven, or the first time that melee players, where do I even, nah, that's not a good way to go. We've always like put together the tier list for melee, and it's been pretty accurate, at least at each time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm failing. Ugh. Like, I think Isaiah was probably the first player, if we're really looking at like melee and characters. Isaiah with Captain Falcon was probably the first person to show us, like, you know, there's a lot more than you think in this game. And then it was Shoot At with Ice Climbers. Yeah, so it was Isaiah with Captain Falcon, and then it was Shoot At with Ice Climbers that like blew us all away. We thought they were like a low tier character, and then all of a sudden rule sets. And then there were a lot of players back in the day that used a lot of off the wall characters. Like, I don't want to give the next one I'm thinking of away too soon. But like, because Dan, the king, he was like the premier Jigglypuff when we thought Jigglypuff was like a low mid tier, like pretty much probably the same place as Ice Climbers. But Dan, the king, he was doing things. But that's just the same as, at least that would be the equivalent of today's like Amsa, Red Yoshi, or Rap M's Luigi. Oh, blast. Ugh. But it was really like Mango was like, I think that tier list for like the documentary, like early documentary era, um, oof. It was pretty consistent, I think, and accurate. Mango was really the one that changed our mind about Jigglypuff. Oh my god. I mean, accurate to... That's true. From my perspective, following Melee as long as I have, there have been a lot of characters to come out of seemingly nowhere. Fortitude. We did it! It's over! Fuck this game, I quit. Unlock me? Sorry, the camera's following me. Alright, well, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be. No, I thought it was gonna take a lot fucking longer. I'm glad you. Damn, you're here, even through me not finishing what I was talking about. Okay, we're not done. We're not done with stream tonight. Also, let me just to make it official, go through now. So, Peking Boo said that all of the game is possible. To be done on Broke and Pacifist simultaneously. Oops. But then there's these levels here, which you can see I'm playing a dolphin. I don't think these levels are actually possible to be done broken pacifist simultaneously, but that is also why they've added this. So if you've already cleared the level, you can just get the free broken pacifist achievement on all these. There's a few levels, there's a few levels that have an exit like that super early, because like look at this level. So this level I gotta play as Hugh. Okay, can't kill that guy. Alright. How in the hell? Already. Okay, like even if I damage boost, I have to hit those I have to hit these little roses with my tongue in order to get through this level. And I think probably when he came up with the idea for Broken Pacifist, these levels might have already been designed, or I don't know, maybe just designing a level for the little animal buddies made it harder to make the level compelling without the challenge and possible with the challenge, but I think these levels are not possible while playing through as the animal, which is why what Peking Boo said about them being technically possible, this is what he means if you use the skip. Alright, let's go through it. Let's go through the whole entire thing real quick. Just so everyone can see it. Guiding Glade, look at this. World 1. Every single level's got the Broke and Pacifist achievements. Also, you can't tell from just me going through this, but you can tell from the recordings, is I did Broke and Pacifist simultaneously, which does not need to happen. You can usually go for one or the other, so you can pass the level without touching coins and then pass the level without killing enemies. But I decided to take every single level in this game and Broke and Pacifist simultaneously. That is not a level. This right here is not a level. This is a warp zone because you can't hop worlds from the menu. You have to walk through the whole game. This is the halfway point of the game, so this is a little warp zone to the cloud. It's not a level. All secret routes, every level in this game. But we're not done. We are not done. There's a few ways we can go from here, and I already know what I'm doing next. I'm just gonna go ahead and go through all of these levels though, so you guys can see every single level. Broke Pacifist, 60 out of 60. Get sleepy now when stream is over. There will be more. I'm just walking through for the recording, for my own sanity, so I know. So also the achievements that I'm going to show you here. I'll just show you really quick. So the achievement. So there are 60 levels in this game. There, right. So there's 60 levels in this game. To get broke and to get pacifist, you have to do it on 40 stages. You can see that? My shoulder's kind of covering it. 40 stages? 40 stages. To get these two achievements, you can get them separately. You can defeat, or you can beat 40 levels across the entire game out of all 60 levels, without touching, or without killing any baddies or enemies, without collecting any coins across 40 out of the 60 levels. But I did it for every single level. We're not done with that. So, cut, resume. But yeah, so those are the in-game achievements. There's only one missing, which is what we're going to go for next, right after I walk through all of this. So home, and then this is the final boss, and then this is the first check for unlockables, the cloud level. You have to have X amount of clouds before you can get up to here, and then once you get up to here, you have to have X amount of moon coins, or no, comet coins, sorry, comet coins to get here, to unlock these levels. And then once you get here, you got to get all the moon coins to unlock the last level in the game, which is hiding the sun coin, which unlocks the other version, the harder version of the last level in this game. And then we go all the way around the sun, right back home where we started. Cool. So now we're not done. We're not done. We're not even done with the in-game achievements. There are a few achievements, there are a few Steam achievements that I'm going to go for too. I don't know if this is the time to do it. Beat all arcade games. Oh, what's up, man? You showed up. Nice to see you. I actually just did it. I finished all levels in this game, and now we're going to try something totally different, and that's why I've been putting this off, because Mr. Coach 7 has told me that, at least at the time that he decided this, he's probably changed his mind, but these 5 minigames right here, these are unlocked by finding these super secret cartridges that are ones hidden in each world on some level that these arcade cabinets tell you. But apparently these are not easy. And this is like another... Sorry if I'm yelling too loud. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Are the coins killing me? That's a thing. Okay. What is the goal? Oh, I'm almost out of time. Okay, I see, I see. So what is this? Do I have to collect every coin? This is kind of like a boss level, because I have no idea how to control this frog. This is kind of cool, though. Okay, I can't drop down. Oh, 5... Time... Oh! Okay. Oh wait, there's a checkpoint here? Cool, let's save my progress. Yeah, so this is kind of like the problem with like boss levels. Oh! See, I don't have infinite lives. Oh boy. 41. Let's hit no. Let's just see. Wait, what is the actual achievement? What do I actually have to do for this? Beat all arcade games. Okay, so does that count as beating it? I have a high score, but did I beat the level? Oh my god. I have 19 streams, man. Anyone else that's watching, 19 streams that I've been practicing using the duck and the turtle. And now you're telling me I gotta use this frog? Okay. This is cool. It's like playing as a Goomba. Oh my gosh. But turns out, marbles and checkers movement is a lot better. Oh, I have 3 lives. I see it on the left. Okay. So all those 19 streams of practicing, none of that matters anymore. Because now I gotta use this frog. Do I have to get all the coins? Of course I have to get all the coins. Do I actually? I don't know. But I have to. Okay. Do you think you can broke pacifist these levels too? Oh no. Oh hell no. Okay. No, really? The frog can't swim? That's okay. I forgive him. I'm gonna learn the name of this guy after this run. Oh hell no. If I jump forward, am I gonna fall into the... Oh! Yeah, definitely dying. So my buddy Seven, aka Coach Seven, he told me that he would not even be going for this challenge of beating all 5 of these until the cheat codes were enabled for it for this. Wait, this is really long. Oh boy. You know what this feels like? This feels like the devs were trying to go even more old school. Like, clearly this game is trying to be like, you know, old school Donkey Kong Country. You know, when games used to be hard. And then I think these 5... Maybe you don't need... Maybe I don't need all the coins. You're probably right. Uh... There is no time limit. Yeah, maybe I don't need all the coins. Restart minigame? So the other options, so for this are... Oh my gosh. I could do hard mode or super hard mode. Hard mode and super hard mode are playing as just marbles or just checkers. So you don't get both of them. So you don't get all the crazy movement. So you either play as marbles with checkpoints or checkers with no checkpoints. Which, as crazy as no checkpoints sounds, checkers is better solo than marbles. Oh. Should I go look at the other minigames to see if they're any easier? See, okay, yeah. It's like this game is very much like hard, like how games used to be hard. And I was telling my friend that you know the game's gonna be hard because they don't, or because they give you infinite lives. Games give you infinite lives. That means they know you're gonna die. Oh, I'm not even halfway. I'm not even halfway. All right. Yeah, I think this one is like they're giving you 3 lives because this is like when even more back in the day. Games used to be really hard. Oh, I'm trying to speedrun this. Sir, in 2 months, we'll be friends for a Yeah, dang! Yeah, that's true, man. Wow. Does that mean... Oh, have I been a part of Sober Cart longer than I haven't? I guess Strong could answer that, but... Okay, there we go. I got 2 lives left. Okay, that's not how to do that. I'm almost halfway. What the hell? Just looked at our friends list this month. Oh! Let's don't switch. Oh boy. Okay. This is a whole different game now. I can't be dying that early. Yeah, this... Anything else that I do now is gonna be harder for different reasons. Ugh. I could try hard and super hard mode, but let's just finish the last achievement in-game on this file, and then we'll do that. You're hard? Yeah, absolutely. This game does it for me. That's why I play it. Another game that I've been waiting for to be ported to Switch 2 just got ported, and will probably be a mainstay. I want to know how many different levels of charge there are. Okay, 3 lives. This is good. This is good. Oh! Yeah, collecting all the coins would be absolutely insane here. Well, maybe it's not. Because there's no time limit. I wonder if there's... Oh, maybe I should collect all the coins, because what if there's different levels of achievement? If you expect me to do this without losing lives, though, or without killing any enemies, you're crazy. Coins, though? This is my last life. I'm not even halfway. Back to Doomsday again. Let me try, let me take a look at the other levels, just so I know what they are. Oh, I mean, here, yeah. We're still watching? Sick, okay. Oh! Exit me a game, okay, so there's Pip. Okay, I'll come back, I'll come back. I thought you left. Okay, let's just put the cartridges in. Slicko. Can you not go left when you jump? I can. Oh, what the hell? How do I... I don't get... Okay, so I have to slide and then... Oh, this is... Huh. Alright, this is kind of cool. No! Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you can go left or right, or just straight. But let me just see what the other buddies are really quick. Oh, wow. I can't... Okay. Is that... Okay, so it looks like... Oh. The most manageable one is going to be the Froggy. The first level, unsurprisingly. Oh, what? Bell's End? What is this? Some, like, prehistoric... Okay. I can still switch? Wait, why is this hard? Wait, what? What? I don't get it. Ooh, I bet this one is fun, though. Whatever the challenge is, this looks like it's fun. Okay. One life? Is that why? Oh, that's sick. Okay. So there it is. There's the 5. We're just going back. Now that I've got these opened. I want to go for all coins. If it's a Steam achievement, I'm doing it. If it's not a Steam achievement, I might still do it. But right now, maybe let's just focus on passing the level. Yeah, oh, what it is the distance you go is set, but you can charge your jump to go up higher for this thing. You can't walk, and you can only jump. And, like, yeah, once you've made your jump, you can't, like, weave in the air. Like, as soon as the frog leaps, you've, like, commit to your jump arc. And looks like there's a bunch of built-in little checkpoints. But I already only have 1 life, and I'm not even a quarter of the way done. Compelling gameplay. Who the hell is built-in? Wait, you know Bill? Built-in? Fucking middle school, dude. I know you knew Bill. How you doing, Bill? The heck? Haven't seen him in a minute. How's he doing? Oh boy. I feel like I have to get every single coin. Oh. I can't believe we passed the section. I'm so shook, to be honest. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. You think it's faster to just keep hopping? Or should I do big jumps? I realized I started charging too soon. This isn't even that hard. Except it is, I guess. Okay, who's here? Who's here still from? Oh, talking about the melee history. because I feel like I can talk while I play this. Yeah, the first, so... Ah. That conversation ended. That's okay. Okay. Oh, I get sent all the way back here? Holy... I should ask the Discord if anyone's done this with all coins, and should I do that? Good old Bill. That's what I was... What's the good news? And I would appreciate it if you stop capitalizing my name. Let's see. Oh, you want to play some Melee with us? Hell yeah. You could probably start a session with Anthony. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. I really thought I was going to be stuck on that checkpoint all stream. But now I'm going to be stuck on this all stream. See, what's hard about this is the distance that I jump forward is dictated by how long I charge my jump. You can hold the jump button to jump higher and farther. Oh man. Cool, cool. One life to live. Sweet. Almost halfway. Oh, I'm never gonna be done with this game. Even after I get all of the achievements. Yeah, sure, maybe. But I do have plans for some other games I want to stream. Anthony needs some practice too. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. I don't know. He's busy though. He's playing old school. I'm so surprised. He's like actually taking Melee kind of serious. I'm not surprised that he can. I feel like anyone with the fortitude to learn to march while playing music has like the mindset for practice to get into Melee. How have I lost all my lives already? See, the secret, the reason, Melee seems daunting and you don't want to get into it, practice it, is you're just playing the wrong character, probably. I've been a part of a lot of people's early stages of learning Melee. Or I guess the other way I can say it is I've taught a lot of people to play Melee. at different like skill levels. Oh my. Ugh. Okay, I'm not gonna die to the stupid Manchi there anymore. Routing begins. Oh, I wasn't. I was reading chat. Oh. This is probably going to be a few streams. I need to get all these coins, I think. Maybe for just this one. For science, I should try to clear one of these arcade levels with all the coins just to see if like the reward you get is any different. Like maybe it's like a silver trophy and a gold trophy, and like the gold trophy is when you beat the level and collected all the coins. Damn. Cool. Okay. Made it all the way here. I'm gonna get the coins. Cool. If I have to do this on Pacifist... Hmm. Oh, Harry Potter. Boy who lived, come to perish. Peter Pan! I don't know why that's... Who says it like that in the movie? Harry Potter. Does someone deliver the name exactly like that? That's what I needed watching Once Upon a Time, is I really just needed Hook to come in and say, Peter Pan! Yeah, I got the coin. Okay. He who shall not be named. Macbeth? I'm just kidding. This is both a little bit... Oh, a little bit of a break, and also not any less stressful than what I was already doing. Ugh. Well, no time limit. No time limit. And no lives left. Out of 300, I got 81 out of 300. Brother. Oh boy. Okay. Sweet, made it all the way here without taking any damage. This is good. Scary, scary. Glad, I don't know if you're still here, Piranha Plant, but glad you decided to stick around or come through on Wednesday. That's our melee night. God damn. Position myself just right. How was I supposed to get that coin? Yeah, it's because, this game really, I have to be really focused for this game. And so I'm, like, really locked in. Which is the perfect headspace to be in for Melee. So Wednesday nights, me and Anthony like to, play Melee. Oh, nice. Cool, all the coins so far. Cool. Sick, I have 2 lives. Never mind, I have 1 life. I was afraid to kill him still. That coin seems to be kind of tricky to get. Oh, why did I do that? Cool. Oh, really? Is this the whole game? Okay. Gosh. Okay. Okay. Can't kill those guys. So yeah, I can kill these guys because this is like a post-game mini game. Yeah. So like I completed that challenge now. There was one checkpoint left, and these are hidden. I think here. Nice. These are hidden bonus mini games in the game where you get to play as the enemies. And they're much harder to control than marbles and checkers. So that's the challenge here. Not so much high dexterity, high, focus. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, I just barely. See, and then this is, yeah, this is kind of what I was talking about with like boss fights. This is challenging me the way that a boss fight that I complain about would challenge me, because I am now being challenged to play the game in a way that I've never played before. I've been practicing with marbles and checkers for 19, 20 weeks on stream. And now that I've completed all the hardest challenges in the game, now I got this. And I gotta get all the coins. I maybe don't have to, but this seems really difficult to complete. Gosh. Oh my. This is nuts because it's like the opposite of Windswept already. You're given... These coins are hard to get without touching the... I have 1 life left. Oh boy. Yeah, so technically all of the levels in the game I've completely completed. Now I'm just trying to, oh gosh. Control this little frog that I've never controlled before. And yeah, it seems to be like very much the opposite of like the rest of Windswept because, shoot. Oh my. Alright, that was it. I gotta start all over. Yeah, because Windswept gives you a lot of mechanics. Between marbles and checkers, you have a lot of different options to move, but this seems very primitive, and I can't even move. I can only just jump. And I don't want the reward for completing this to require... Oh boy, okay. That I complete the level and get all the coins. I don't want that to be the case if I don't get all the coins. There's no time limit, so I'm gonna go for all the coins just to see if it makes a difference in my final score here. I don't know if this is any more or less interesting than dying at the same checkpoint over and over. I mean, there's a little bit more content here, so that's kind of cool, but... Okay. Oh, boy. How the hell? Nice, okay. This one's easy, I just have to. Nice, okay, we made it here. All coins, all 3 lives. We're good. Never mind, I just died. Okay. Die to the Minchie? Oh, sheesh. A friend of mine who was coaching me through this game and all the hardest things that it has to offer said that this was really hard. So, okay, can do that. It's crazy, like how ridiculously technical this game is. It really does a good job of shifting gears. This game, like, gets you to look in one way and then gets you to think and practice one way, and then it changes it up on you. Huh. Huh? What the heck? It just gets so much harder. Alright, last life. Blast. I'm not even halfway. Oh god. Last life, last life. Everything comes down to this. I feel like I got really lucky with the way those rocks spawned in. Okay, they're in unison now. Oh, there's one way up there. Caught off guard. Yeah, what was it? How did I die? Alright, back to the beginning. 3 lives. Not gonna die doing anything dumb. And if I can, I will get all the coins. And then I'll complete the next one if I get there tonight. Cool. Yeah, this is like that old school kind of hard. It's not so much hard. How do I describe it? It's hard because of like the limitations of what I'm allowed to do in the game. Ooh. Nice. Okay, cool. That'll make getting through this part faster if I ever have to, but I hope I don't have to. Oh. Okay, okay. See, so also, the way that this guy works is I can jump straight up, or I can jump left, or I can jump right. And my jump height and distance is going to be dictated by how long I hold the button. So, I can't dictate anything else. Once I've, like, left, I can't, like, lean back, drift back through the air or whatever. I can't, like, you know, weave to and fro. As soon as I jump off the ground, that's just my jump arc, so I just have to know exactly how long to hold the button here to land exactly where I want to land. Cool. I just want to kill that guy, okay. And then we can get these coins. If I can make it here and have all 3 lives still, I'll be happy. Sweet. That part's extra touchy because I gotta be... Oh, they're like alternated perfectly now. How do I even actually get through this? Oh, oh, that's so hard. This is like hard, like the way Pac-Man was hard, you know, because like. Okay, please stop. Why didn't they stop shooting? They were so far off screen. Surely their projectiles will stop populating eventually. Alright, go. Just gotta go right behind. If you hop as fast as you can, you'll go a little bit faster than these guys. I was just trying to get that one coin. Wait, why do I only have 17 coins? Huh. Do you have to collect all of the coins in one life in order for it to count? Oh, how do I get that one? I gotta go all the way back. Oh my god. Not even halfway. Holy. Alright, try again. This is not, like, not gonna lie, not exactly the kind of game and content right now that I want to be streaming, but I've completed so many challenges in this game, it would be crazy to not do this one as well. I knew this would be the last one. I'm about to look up on the Discord and see if I actually need to get all these coins or not for anything. Because I think I just realized that when I die, I lose all the coins. So that means that I have to do all of this in one life. No, wait, 46 coins. Wait, or do you get like a continue? Do you get an extra life at 100 coins? Is that what it is? Oh, old school. Okay. So maybe I do want to collect the coins then. Maybe those lives are crucial. Okay, okay. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think what it is that I would bet that there isn't a challenge or achievement earned by collecting all the coins, because the coin counter stops when you get an extra life. They could still track that you collected every coin, I wonder. But now my incentive to collect coins is I get more lives, which proving that it may be crucial. Damn, all the inputs I was doing last week and in the previous 19 weeks to just be cut down to left, right, and A. All I can do is alter how long I hold the A button. I can't even influence my character post-jump. It's like Street Fighter jumps. There we go. These ones are hard because I have to charge my jump, but if I fully charge it, I go into the moles. It's kind of tricky to get that. I don't know if I'm getting this one or not. Oh, there's some up top. Brother, did you see that? There are coins to the right up top. Okay. Maybe I should get them. Maybe the achievement should be going for the maximum score. Maybe this is the time when I go full completionist again. Okay. How did I get that? I'm nuts. I did it. I made it here. I still have all 3 of my lives. Happy. Cool. Maybe the trick is if I full jump from here. No, and look, if I fully charge jump, that's still not enough. There's no way to cheat this. You have to, like, get it just right. You just have to press it for just the right amount of frames. Line myself up to be under this coin. Oh, man. Huh? How did that kill me? Alright, that's fine. Gosh, see, I gotta get that coin, though. Can't do it from here. No, I can't do it from here, so... There we go. Oh, I touched the thing. Oh. Jeez. Okay. Okay, I can't make it. Oh, I already got it ready. Okay, cool. So now I just... Yeah, you do get an extra life. Okay, so that's what the coins are. You just get an extra life when you collect 100. Oh, that's halfway? If I'm halfway, then how come I lost 4 lives already? Oh, oh boy. 117. That might be the record for a minute. Oh, hell no. I'm not gonna lose a life to that. I wonder how long these 5 levels are going to take. I wonder if I'll finish the 5th one next week. Or... Have I already spent more time here than... No, I'm not dying there. Sweet. I think I want that extra life. This feels really old school. Incentive to collecting coins to get the extra life. Blast. Ugh. Cool. You know what you need to be good at for this? You need to be good at Yoshi's up B. Because, like, the distance that I travel is based on how long I hold the button. Oh, that's such a hard jump to get in one attempt. This is starting to seem very daunting. Ah. Hello. Oh. Crocodile friends, no. They let me down. My fellow amphibians. Boy, oh boy. Compelling gameplay, huh? Sweet, sweet. Huh. No! I'm not going back for it, screw that. Okay. This guy's chill. No, he's not, he got me killed. I said the jump was so easy. It was not. Ugh. Might as well just restart. See how far I can go on this one life. Oh. coin killed me. 1 second. Let me try again. Okay. Back to it. Playing games because they're hard. I'm thinking about the next stream title here, because what even is this? Smooth. Smooth criminal. Whew. Almost died. There's a way to do this right now. I panic jumped. I don't know why I panic jumped. That last jump was a very small window to avoid every single thing that I could have bounced on. I need it! No! I died for a coin. Was it worth it? 1% of my death was worth it, yes. I died for 1 coin. Cool. Mr. Manchi? The blue mushrooms on this level. Oops. No. Sweet. There's no way to cheat these, you just really have to... Whew. Okay. Sick. Okay. 1 life to live. Oh, gosh. I feel like I almost could have gone under those. Oh boy. Oh! I don't know why I thought I would pull aggro on the Kabi and then... Alright. Here we go again. I wonder if that was the full jump distance. Killing that guy could be kind of nice. Just saying, killing these guys could be kind of nice, because then I could just like rush through this and not have to worry about. It's the bees. Oh, it's this part here. Where I feel like I'm almost always gonna lose a life on this guy. Oh! Oh no! Oh okay, I can just. Oh, okay. Oh, really? I was like one jump height level too low, and then I was one jump height level too high. I might not make this. Oh yeah, okay. Ah! I don't think those are full jump distances. Way. Huh, okay. Oh, I thought I was trying to land on the bee and still be able to bounce off and then land on the crocodile. Alligator. These guys are alligators. Right. No! What? We're just gonna restart. Oh boy. We need something to talk about. What do you guys want to talk about while I do this? I could talk about Melee forever. Oh my. Hello, other viewer. How are you doing today? The relationship of Kanye? Oh! Holy. I don't really know much about the relationship of Kanye. Why? Enlighten me. What's going on in Kanye's relationship? Oh no. Or what you doing in RuneScape right now, Anthony? Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, so there's no way there's like, I mean, there is a maximum score you can get here. There you go. Oh! It's just about to say, like, there you go, that's the jump I want. It's hard to get those coins and then not die. I thought I barely made it. Let's just restart. I lost all my lives. Being dumb. Turns out, you guys, maybe I need infinite lives. Maybe 3 lives is not enough for me to complete video games. And not having enough lives is not what makes the game hard. What's going on with Kanye? Yay! Okay, okay. Yay! I got sick. I want to be able to get here with 3 lives. Alright, save state. Save state. Sick. Okay. Oh, what? Yeah, I think he's gonna have that forever now. Nice. Maybe I don't want to be too political, though. I was just trying to get the coins. No copy this time because I killed him. Oh no. Oh. Wow, this is hard now. Oh. Please give me some more. Okay, good. Reasonable checkpoint. Oh. Bruh. Oh my god. I'm just barely halfway. Holy crap. I wonder if these levels like progress in some way too. Like I wonder if the devs were trying to do something with this level, like meta. Like it seems like I could point to this level for anyone that might give the game the criticism that like, oh, infinite lives makes it free. It's like I could point to this level and be like, yeah, um, this level's hard because, you know, I run out of lives before I'm able to complete it. You know, and oh, you only get 3 lives, no checkpoint. You know, this is old school. This is, you know, how our dads used to game. You just had to do it. Nice. Okay. Oh, that Minchie almost killed me. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Save state right here. Got my 3 lives. This section. Just before the halfway mark. Don't lose it here. That would suck. Oh. Cool. No! I had it lined up. Ah! All for that 1 coin? Is it worth it? It's probably not. Ugh. Yeah, actually, screw that coin. Oh, serious? Gosh. Why? This is the halfway point. Cool, they just give you a life there. I get it. No! Oh my gosh. Cool. No! How? Okay, I just have to wait for the bee to pass then? Ooh, boy. I got my 3 lives. Good. Maybe I should just kill those guys if I'm gonna go. Okay. If I'm gonna spend the time getting the coins here, it might be beneficial to kill the enemies, but no, it's not, because that's... Gotta get these coins. Ah, man. See, the tricky thing with those copies is pulling aggro. Like, I can kind of like inch my way into them with marbles and checkers, but I just like jump straight into it with I'm gonna learn the name of this frog really quick. Let me Oh, I landed on the stupid platform. Cool. Yeah. See, like landing in just the right spot on that platform so the copy actually goes. The copy is the, cool. You get a free one up from this. It's kind of cool. Because you're probably going to need it. Gosh. Oh, man. Cool. Okay. Just wait for the bee? Oh, no, he goes back and forth. Okay, so I gotta wait for him to go. Let's see, right here. How? How? Oh gosh, what a cool system. So, let's go learn the name of the frog real quick. If we can get back to that section again, I'll show you what I mean, but let's go look at Hoppit. Like Hoppit Heights, yeah, Hoppit. So there's Hoppit, Manchi Minchi. Yeah, okay, so we're playing as the Hoppit. The Hoppit. Okay, no. Not gonna lose my life there. Sick. Sick. Ah! Okay. I'm only gonna reset if I lose like 2 lives before those bees and the alligators. Oh, I should have looked at the name of the alligators. That's what. No. Yeah, that was not gonna do it. Sick. Cool. I don't know why I want these coins so bad. I'm not gonna get all of them. Oh, that was so lucky. Alright, yeah. Okay. Oh, see, like, I keep trying to get past that section without losing a life, but it is very rare. If I can get it, if I can get past that section without losing a life, now that would be ideal. 1 life, I'll take it. This is when I consider restart. Because if I I'm gonna get a free life from the little shadow dragonflies. And then I'll collect enough coins along the way too for another, so I actually have like 4 lives right now. But yeah, this is where I'm considering a reset though. Oh. Aw, man, really? That's fine, that was easy to get. Okay. So you want to be here with 3 lives. Like on screen, 3 lives, 3 extra lives. Man. Oh, I was really... I should stop trying for those coins right there. That's silly. Where am I going? Actually. Cool. So yeah, you're gonna get that extra life. Only to lose it immediately. Sick. Cool. I would like more lives than this, but this is what we got. Yeah, so this this section is kind of cool because when you do a fully charged jump, you go super high, you can only go forward or back, and you can't control where you go afterward. So like, I'm gonna jump forward into this wall, and that's gonna cause that little wall jump. Kind of like old school Mario. Ah. Yeah, because you could definitely like wall jump, pseudo wall jump in like old school Mario. Don't trust it. There we go. And it kind of worked just like that. I don't know how to kill this bee and make it to the next platform. Maybe if I fully charge, hit him right. No. Never mind. Okay, don't hit the bee. I think that was correct. 151, new high score. Jeez. 151 means that I got over half of the coins in the level. Does that mean I'm halfway done? Maybe. Hey, yes! What's up, Dom? Good to see you, friend. I did it. Frigid Flurry. Broke and Pacifist. Didn't take me as long as I thought. I figured it out after sitting down and doing it for... How long was I even doing it? Like, not long. A little over an hour. How are you, Dom? How's your day? Happy Wednesday. Have you done these little mini games, the arcade mini games? Because this is hard. Okay. Yeah, I did. I did the Windswept broke pacifist. I did everything now. the last level was Frigid Flurry, the one that I was stuck on, because I skipped it. I did Windswept and EX before that. I'm great, taking a few days off. Nice, dude. Ooh, cool. PTO? You got paid time off, vacation pay? Whatever the case, that's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. It's nice to see you again, friend. Yeah, it seems pretty difficult. Seven said that at least before he started the broke pacifist challenges, I think he had just like I think he just broke and pacifisted separately. I don't remember exactly how far. He was pretty far along on the way to 100% when he decided that he's not going to go for this this achievement. He said it was like too hard he said until they allow the invincibility cheat code to work, that he's not doing this. And what I'm wondering, I don't know if you know or not, do I have to collect all the coins? I'm gonna guess not. Only because, oh my gosh. Oh my. Why is this so hard? Okay, cool. Sweet. Gosh. Cool. No! Ah. You guys got fun plans? Or is it just like a relax with the family type of thing? What's the good news, homie? That's good. That's good. You got Melee and Slippy? Nice. Okay. What if instead of ending stream early, what if we just end the Windswept section early? Couldn't see the other stream. It's okay, dude. It's okay. You know what? Yeah, that's super good, dude. I need to get on editing so you don't have to just watch the whole VODs, you know? It's just I'm kind of stuck on... I think I figured out what I want to do. Initially, I had wanted to make like 8 to 10... Oh! It would be interesting, but I don't know. How interesting enough would it be for what? Oh yeah, if I just do a Melee stream after this? What if I how do you feel about that, Dom? What if I end Windswept a couple hours early and play Melee with the viewers? Would you still hang out if we were just playing Melee? Because I'm definitely in a Melee kind of mood, too. I got way over prepared for tonight's stream. I because I thought I was going to be on that level. I thought that level was going to be so hard. Okay, here with 1 life, I'll take it. 3 lives would be ideal. I'm just gonna go for this. I don't need those 2 coins. Sick. Okay. Oh, I barely hit his lethal weapon. His instant death stick. I barely touched it. How did I die instantly? Oh! How long has it been, Dom, since you've had your last, like, vacation like this, out of curiosity? How many years did you just go? I thought I wasn't gonna make the jump. Okay. There we go. I want to be able to say okay like Hakio does. Are you kidding me? Okay. Can't do it that way. That's so good. Me just trying to set 2 or 3 times a year. I can take 2 days off. Oh, wow. Oh, 30 days off. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh, that's kind of cool, man. You said, oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, good. Well, then sick. I'll ask you then, because you're watching the content. I'm considering streaming another day. I personally want to stream on Monday, but I think I used to celebrate birthdays. Wait. Yeah, me. Yeah. I used to try to make sure that I would just at least like that weekend of my birthday, just to like, oh, my mom and dad live in my hometown. Oh, that's cool. So you like your hometown? Oh, yeah. Chain of questioning is here. Like, you like your hometown, and a lot of people have moved out. So, and the question is, why did you move out? The answer is usually for work. But before we get to that part of the dialogue tree, do you like your hometown? It's nice, and historic town, also has better space landing, but real interesting. What, do you work for NASA or something? That's a pretty specific fact to be sharing, so. Oh, come on. That's what I'm wondering, like. You must work for NASA. You don't have to answer if you don't. I would love to. Um, that's interesting. Of all the places, of all the cities and populations. Mm, I would not have guessed that. So does that mean like that's where the aliens are gonna come visit? Oh, federal school, cool. Ooh, I did it. All right, save state, you guys, save state. Made it here with all my lives. Public school? That's what we might call it here, but I think I knew if oh yeah, just spacing these jumps is the whole name of the game. So you work at the school, but you're not a teacher? What do you do at the school? Don't mind me asking. Now that you've brought it up. You don't have to answer, also. I should make sure I say that with any questions about potentially personal information. What a trap, that coin, I swear. It's so dumb. I actually made it here with all my lives. That's a really dumb way to die. I'm not going for that. Office worker. You know, even if it's there in public information, I'm still, I don't know. I just want to. I have this thing. How do you guys feel about this? Maybe it's awkward and weird, but I'm, name tags. Luckily, where I work, we don't have name tags. Otherwise, that would make this extra awkward. But no. Restart. It's surprising how much information is just publicly available like that. Um, I don't know. Okay, here's a subject. Here's a topic to talk about. Maybe it won't be the longest subject in the world, but here's something. I have this weird thing where name tags. It's not necessarily about name tags, but I can't use somebody's name unless they have given it to me. Like, if your name tag says Joey on it, and I can read that clearly, it still doesn't feel right to me to, like, call you by the name on your name tag because I only know who you are because of this sign. I don't know who you are because you told me or because I asked you. I know your name because wherever you're working requires you to make it public information that is like posted, not like you could say maybe somebody's name is public information just because, you know, I guess you're allowed to ask. Even employers maybe, I don't know. But it's like I feel icky. It feels really weird to me if I say, "Hey, what's up, Joey?" reading the name on your name tag. So even though, like, I can see that, like, your name is on your chest, I'm still gonna ask you for your name and shake your hand. Are you guys like that? Or is that just me being a weirdo? Ooh, here we go. Ooh, we gotta run. We gotta run. Yeah, right? Like, I get it, and usually when the name tag is there, it's there for a reason because you need to know a person's name for whatever reason. But if we work adjacent to each other, where, like, you know, I work in a restaurant and you work for the, the parking lot that the restaurant is in, the plaza or whatever you want to call it, that the restaurant is in, I can see your name on your name tag. I still want to ask you what it is, though. Oh. Cool. There we go. It's the best run of our lives right here. We're right here with 4 lives. And yeah, so similarly, you know, even if something is some information like where you work or, you know, what you do, maybe some people aren't proud of it. Uh, Even though, like, you know, I could find out things about a person. Rather just hear it from you. Okay, okay, this is tricky. So I have to... I set up my Switch to Pro Controller, now I'm just playing... Oh, are you really? You're on it already? Oh... Then I get sent all the way back here? Shoot. Oh, I charged too long. Blast, there, go straight up. No! At least from here I know the checkpoint is... Okay. 146. Are you like that, Anthony? Or do you just use people's names? I don't know why names are such a big deal to me. Yeah, this is I can see why 7 did not want to do this. I was ranting about boss fights earlier. Had a little TED talk about them. And I feel like this is kind of... I don't care about names. Yeah, I don't know why it's like so important to me. Don't call me Shirley. Go! Wish I knew how to change the stream title. Maybe I can manage broadcast while I'm streaming? What if we figure that out right now? Let's see, let's see. Yeah. Tell you like your yearly salary and everything too. Uh, 2 lives here is great. I'll take that. Still? Oh, what a... I need to stop looking at that coin. I keep trying to get this coin right here. I got it. Just wonder if there's like some extra bonus points for getting every coin on these levels. Okay, here with 3 lives. Cool. Okay, pray for me, guys. Can debut in a football game as commentator. Oh, nice! I'm almost declining. Why? Why, man? That'd be cool. Oh my gosh. FIFA. Actual football, yeah. Or association football, if you really must call American football football. How has that gone so long? Who called it football to begin with? No. Oh, you kidding me? Cool, cool. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. You said I was trying to figure out how doing this would mean you won't get a Switch 2 so quickly. Okay. So this is an opportunity that's going to bring you less income, though. Okay. Now I see. Dang. You know what, Dom? I'll ask you then. Do you play Hades or anything like that? Do you like it? Or games like that, I should say. I feel like I'm getting lower and lower as time goes on. Looking over at my camera. Um, I don't know. Like it's a good opportunity, man. But yeah. Oh, $40 for an entire game is it's a lot of time. Okay. Or like Binding of Isaac. I'm just gonna list off all the games that, because I'm asking because one of the games I want to stream that might also be like a mainstay, because there's a bunch of games I have on my list to stream that will end, you know, once the game is over, the game is over, type thing. Not like Windswept, where I can still speedrun. I should have went for it. Balatro. Okay, there you go. That's also roguelike. Yeah, that one's pretty popular right now, too, I think. A lot of people are on that. It's addictive as heck. Well, I mean, what am I saying? It's gambling. It's gambling with roguelike rules. My friend was like seriously addicted to that game, and I think he just got his mom addicted to it too. See, I went for the coin again. I died the same way. I went for that one stupid coin. That going for that coin has killed me more than it hasn't. So yeah, so the reason I'm bringing that up, I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it last stream, but one of the games I want to try and start streaming um, at some point, I don't know if anytime soon, is called a Raven's Watch, and it's a roguelike. So it's kind of like, you know, kind of like Hades, but the combat is a little bit more, almost like League of Legends. How would you describe the combat, Anthony, in Raven's Watch? Have you ever played Diablo? Let's say not 4. You ever played Diablo 2 or 3? If you played 1, you're an absolute legend, but... Oh, gosh. Because Raven's Watch is a roguelike. Diablo? Okay. Yeah, Raven's Watch is a roguelike where the combat is kind of like League of Legends or like Diablo 2 or 3. Maybe more so like League of Legends now I think of it. And it's up to 4 players, so trying to see if I can maybe play the game with viewers. If I have anybody in my audience that would like to play it with me. One of my friends on the last stream... Why did I do that? Said she tried the game. She could be kind of down to play it. My boy, King of Shadow Arts here, Anthony, played it with me a little bit. He says he'd be down to, don't do it. Anthony says, King of Shadow Art says he'd be down to play the game with me on stream. And if you would like to play, that'd be super cool. Take a look at the game. I really like fairy tale themed things. Oh, you got addicted to the hokey pokey ones. How'd that turn out? Are you still addicted? Oh, really? Do it here. Oh. So the nice thing about this checkpoint, for anyone else that's attempting this, is this is where you spawn. If you die somewhere where I did, you just do a fully charged forward jump, and then one little jump, and then you're perfectly set up for this section. If you happened to lose a life somewhere in here. Oh, like that. Oh, what's up, dog? We just got another one of our friends in here has melee set up, and probably do that after stream, which might be a little bit sooner this week. Might. Was good. Coffee's good. Gonna be 1 to 2 hours. Let's make that 1 hour. How's that? That way, you can play melee with us after stream. Can I call you by your first name, Mr. Zero? Is that okay? Please meet me in round 1 or else. You know, I think I can honestly do that. I just did it one time, and we had a new Discord member talk about a lot of things that I didn't want to talk about on stream. So I got kind of scared to do that again. Alright, here it is, you guys. Save state. This is an ideal scenario. And I killed the cobby. I could meet you in round 1. I don't know if I want to open the chat to be on stream, though. Don't do it. I did it. No! God! Oh, that was about to be the first time I made it through that section with all my lives. Okay. Still potentially the best run we're gonna get, though, here. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, okay. Absolute zero, sir. Do you like roguelikes, like, say, Hades? Even Binding of Isaac? Because there's a game that I want to stream. It's a roguelike. I'm just going to tell you the name. Look up Raven's Watch. Oh my gosh. And tell me if I stream Raven's Watch with the viewers, would you be down to play it with us? I have about one person who's a maybe that I made friends with at a drum major camp. And then Anthony here says he'll play it with me, but I think he's already tired of the game. Probably not, he's got a lot to do. I'm just whining about not getting to play with my friend. Oh, how did that not kill me? That was wild. Alright. Okay, here we go. Okay. Are you kidding me? So I've completed the challenge for this game. Oh, I tapped the button an extra time. Ah. So I've completed the challenge. I don't know if you're still in here. Zero. Oh my god. I've completed every single level in this game. Broke Pacifist now. And each world has a hidden little arcade minigame. And there's an achievement for completing all of them. Dom, if you're still in here, would you hang out during a Melee stream if we hopped over to Melee? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can do that now, only because the main dude that I was going to be playing Melee with, King of Shadow Arts, I think he's going to be gone for 1 to 2 hours. We'll see. See, I am trying to play some other games on this channel. I would be perfectly content streaming Raven's Watch solo. It just seems like something, though. Like if I could do it with the viewers or the homies, it would be fun. Oh, well, I might still be doing this for an hour. Yeah, because the other game, too, that I wanted to, honestly, I was just waiting to come to the Switch 2, just came, and I'm very excited about it. It's called Haste, Broken Worlds. Depending on how frequently I start to stream, that might also be a mainstay. Chill vibe kind of stream. Oh, blast. This really doesn't seem that hard. Oh my gosh. Ah! Every time I think about that coin, I die. If I think about the coin, I'm gonna die. I just lost the game, by the way. Oh, oh gosh. Let's read in chat. Yeah, I know you always like hang out super late. Maybe, man. Yeah, because you wouldn't get to play with us for too long. I'll find something. Whoa. I wonder if they just do that to scare you. Ugh. Just be at like just the right distance. Am I dead? Definitely dead. Okay. Just have to line myself up just right. Oh, it's actually really hard. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. Out of lives. Maybe I'll play melee with oh my gosh. I said over 5 hours on that one level. I completed it really early. God. Sick. Almost touched the A button. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad. I'm touched. I'm touched that this is where you hang out on the way down from bed, man. I hope maybe like maybe a Monday night would be good for you too. The people that want to play and watch are asking for me to do Friday instead of Monday. I really want to do Monday though. Ooh. Yeah, that's like the best, actually, now I think about it. Oh, that's like the best compliment. Oh, if my screaming... If my screaming doesn't keep you up on your way down, then that is a compliment. Oh my gosh, man. This is driving me crazy. Do I have a Discord server? I don't. I don't. But I am a part of one. Let me see if I can... Wait, how come... Can I add you on Discord? Is there a way... I would like for you to give me your Discord so I can send you an invite, but then it will also be here publicly. That's the thing. Oh, you know what you can do? Here. Oh, really? Let me copy paste it. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I'm gonna send you an invite. Actually, I'm gonna send you a friend request for one. Let me do that right now. Cool. I send you a friend request on Discord, and then I will send you an invite to, I think you're going to be invited to a voice channel, but I will, yeah, there you go. I send you the friend request. Yeah, see my Twitter. Yeah, I'm more than happy to be friends with you on Discord, brother. And then, yeah, so I remember last week I told you about how me and like 5 or 6 of my friends, we play Mario Kart at the same time as these streams. Well, that's okay. Do you mind making it public? If not, I can send you my friend. Okay, here we go. Cool. I think you can still delete your own message too, if you would like to keep that like private and everything. There you go. I sent you a friend request from Isaac himself. That's me. Hi, I'm Isaac. Hell yeah. Okay, now also see if I can send you an invite to. So yeah, Sober Cart is the stream we do twice a week. Oh yeah, I'll wave at you too. Hi. Sweet. Let me. How do I do this? Invite to server. Sick. There you go. I sent you an invite to the Sober Cart Discord server. I am a part of that stream we do every Tuesday and Thursday. This is kind of a spin-off stream. I'm one of the Sober Cart racers. PP. Okay. What is PP? PowerPoints. Pokepoints. Dr. Pepper. Oh, cool. Is that okay that I'm calling you Dom then? Alright, here goes. Oh, am I gonna make it? Oh, it looks like I'm not gonna make it every time. Pepe. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, okay. No, I died because I hit the bee. That was the furthest I've made it with as many lives as I have. We're doing great. Okay, 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 okay. Charge a little bit longer. The bee's not here. Oh, gosh. It's not that hard. I got it figured out. They give you all these little practice jumps to learn the timing. Alright. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Okay, 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 okay. Nah, stream's not over. We're back. I just had pee. Stream is not over. Just had to pee. But I think we will be ending kind of soon. If, let's see, no harsh things or bullying. Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, oh, I'm not good at that anyway. Maybe, but I like making friends. Feel free to message me, whatever. Yeah. You said you like that. I call you Dom. Yeah, dude. It's important to me. I don't know why. Most of the people on the internet know me as Isaac, which is actually my middle name, which I have no problem telling you my first name. My first name is Solomon, uh, which is a pretty cool name, yeah. But I've always, oh, I don't know why, unless it's something specific to the game or whatever. If I have, basically, if I'm making a character in game, it's funny. Yeah, it's Solomon, and there's a point, like, it's so funny that, like, it matters so much to me. Oh, hold on, that I get people's names right when I do not care. Maybe most people are the same way. Uh, but example that I do not care is in most games, if I have to make a name, I don't know why, I just pick Isaac. It's my middle name. I like seeing Isaac as my character in games. Like 300% Christian or Jewish? Oh, Christian. Yeah, because it's Solomon Isaac. It's a very biblical name, right? Christian is heck. Oh, Catholic too. I was raised by a very Christian grandfather and a very Catholic grandmother. That's a good way to pick a name. Oh yeah, but like I was saying too, like it's not a big deal to me, like in the slightest, because like I said, I use Isaac like in game. Um, oh, and when I first started playing with Sober Cart, uh, I hadn't started streaming or anything like that yet. And my name on my Switch was Isaac. Pedro Paulo. Ooh. Oh boy, okay. You know what it makes me think of? There's this oh no, I'm dead! Oh, what if I killed that bee? Well. Oh, sick. Ooh. There's this El Fuerte player. Oh my gosh. Way back in Street Fighter 4, I used to play a character, El Fuerte, and the best El Fuerte player, easily, his name was Pepe Dai. I don't know where he's from. It's like Pepeday, but that's what it makes me think of when you say Pepe. Welcome down. Oh yeah, so Sober Cart, right? I keep ADHDing and out of my own stories. Um, but yeah, when I first joined Sober Cart, I my name on my Switch was Isaac, right? So I joined. I even told them to like, yeah, my name's Solomon though, but and then they just called me Isaac. I was like, yeah, that's cool. It stuck. So all of my friends and then therefore most of the internet know me by the wrong name, but that's totally fine with me. Oh! Oh, sorry, that was probably loud. I wonder, I don't know. It's another thing with names is I don't know when I decided to like call people out on it, but sorry. I don't know when I decided to call people out on it. And I also don't remember what I was talking about. So, you know. Oh, you know what? I had a really cool experience. Oh yeah, here's what I was talking about names, right? Like, how many times have you met somebody that said, "Oh, I'm bad with names. I'm terrible with names." Look, man, everyone is. Everyone's terrible with names. If you remember someone's name, though, and they're like surprised that you remembered their name, it's a big freaking deal. Guess what I'm saying is like, if you think you're bad with names, look, okay? Everyone is. You want to be cool? You want to be special? Remember everyone's name. The guy taking out the trash. It was one of my favorite episodes of, or I mean, one of my favorite moments from one of my favorite shows, Scrubs, which they just started playing a new season. Oh, okay. But there's a scene. It's a show that takes place in a hospital, so doctors, nurses, surgeons, and all that, right? And there's an episode where one of the main doctors talks about how good it feels to like help somebody. Here's the moment where they're appreciative that I've helped them. He lets this patient out, waiting for the appreciative thank you. And the patient that he helped didn't thank him, and he was like, "What?" You know, I remember exactly everything. He's like, "He didn't thank me," and he was like upset about it. And it turns out the patient was a garbage truck driver. It's like, look, man, what I do every day, everyone needs, but no one's gonna thank the garbage man. And so JD, the character who needed to be appreciated, I guess I could say it that way. Oh, I was so close. To what? I don't know. Oh, it looks like I was actually close to the end. But anyway, yeah, Dr. JD was like, "You're right. No one thanks the garbage man." So he like waited around at his house for the garbage man to come and thank him. And I don't think the garbage man appreciated being thanked as much as JD appreciated that he thanked the garbage man. But I think in real life it's probably the other way around. Thank somebody, you know? Maybe not just necessarily for doing their job, because I've had people get mad at me for thanking them for doing their job. They're like, "Don't thank me for doing my job." Similarly, remembering people's names. It's a big deal. Okay. Also another... Ugh, not as related. I want these coins. I don't remember who it was. I think it was probably Justin on his stream when he said, "Oh, I'm terrible with names." And I called him out for it, and I felt bad because Justin is one of the most personable people persons I've ever met in my life. For him to say he's terrible with names and be like, yeah, get good. It's kind of weird. Five lives? I have 5 lives here? Oh, are you kidding me? I was doing so well. I'm still doing well. What am I talking about? Okay, here we go, here we go. No! Alright, sacrifice my life to kill a bee. When do I go? Not now. Oh. No way. No! Some way to lose a life, man. Oh, wow. Okay, this got a little bit more complicated now. I gotta use this enemy. Oh, no! Okay. We're so close. I feel like I can at least pass this level. And we'll see what happens if I get a silver trophy for passing it. That would be absolutely bonkers. Because, if I have to collect all the coins on this, that'd be just too much. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can at least beat this level before stream's over. Why not get these coins now? Okay. Sick. Go now. Tight, getting better. Save state. Want these coins though. Sick. Doing it. We're doing the damn thing. Four lives. I was stuck. There was nowhere I could go from there. Dang it. I almost went for that coin again. And I backed out. That's why I didn't die just now. Otherwise I would have. Okay, cool. So I just have to be careful not to do a fully charged jump right there. So I can't, like, prep the jump too early otherwise. Oh, am I dead? I think I'm dead. Damn it! Okay. Okay. Jeez, dude. I guess I can get just as close next stream too, right? But we're gonna go at least 4 hours. Whew. Okay. Cool. Just gotta make it under that thing, and then... Wait, how come I'm not getting... How come I didn't get a 1-up for that? Alright, I'm good. And attempt for the run. We're good. We're good. Never mind. This guy playing with me. Nah. Damn it. Okay. Sweet. Oh, I thought he killed me. Okay, okay. Whew. I almost died right there. Save state, we're good. Sick. I am not going to touch that coin. Sick. Alright, there we go. Feel like this might be the run. Why did I talk? Too far. Ooh. Not far enough. Okay, cool. Oh boy. Okay. This guy's tricky. Oh, patient. Just wait for this. Okay. Alright, well, that section is going to be easier without the bee in the way now, at least. Oh, I died. That was a dumb way to throw away the life. Tricky. Alright, we have passed the 4-hour mark. I would like to play some melee if somebody would like to play. Prime Plant, you in here? Oh, also, Dom, did I send you the invite to the... Just got back from it. Did I send you the invite to the Discord server? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, you're in. Sick. Yeah. Hell yeah. Trying to get some melee? I could continue to keep trying, but 4 hours is good for the Windswept portion, at least. We can cut it right here. You want to play melee? Okay. Then, for those of you... Oh! I should make an invite link and put it in the... For those of you watching, if you would like to join our Sobercart Discord server, we will be hanging out. I will be ending stream here soon enough, and we'll be hanging out in the Sobercart Discord server, playing some melee. Yeah, this is not a good run anyway. I will continue and attempt to pass this level next week. It is completely insane that I've spent as long as I have on it already. But now I realize just how hard this actually is. Gah! Yeah, I did it. So, what's up, Sean? Just got a friend of mine to join the Discord server, Dom. Yeah, this is new because I did it. You're right, my bad. I was able to complete that last little checkpoint in, I think, just over an hour, honestly. It's still insanely difficult, and now I'm kind of having fun at the idea of trying to do it again. And now, okay, so now, what this is, perfect, what this is, so here, I'll show you. So this is the shop, and in the shop you can buy, like, collectible figures, which I have already, all of them. You can also see the in-game achievements. So these are the in-game achievements. I have all of them except for this one, high score. beat all arcade games. So what are the arcade games? Is up here. Each world of the main 5 worlds before the final boss, which is less than half of the content this game has to offer. But anyway, the main 5 worlds, each one of them has a hidden little game cartridge, super duper secret. And if you find it, you unlock this little mini game in the shop. And the last achievement, last in-game achievement at least, that I don't have is I have to beat all 5 of these. And it's kind of like a boss level because I've been practicing with checkers and marbles for 20 streams now. Someone's calling me. Okay, yeah. Let me actually... I'll answer it. Let's see. Oh. Wait, you closed it. Oh, no, okay. He just meant to invite me. I will join round 1 for some melee. Let me just show Sean what this is. So, yeah, this is one of the 5 bonus mini games where you get to play as one of the enemies. This is a Hoppet. Man, this is difficult because I can only control which direction I jump, be it left, right, or straight up and down. Once I've jumped, I can't like weave in the air. I can't even walk. So the only thing I can do to move is this little hop, and I can charge it, and how long I charge it is going to change how high I jump and how far I jump. So it's all about playing with how long you're holding that A button. Like this. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, almost dead. See, I jumped a little bit too far. Almost. I don't know if I'm gonna make this, I just realized. Whew. Cool. And you actually have lives in this. You only get 3 lives, and then you gotta start the whole level all over. This is the first time in Windswept where you have limited tries. And man, this is tricky. And if there's some achievement for collecting all of the coins on this level, I don't know if I'm getting it. Except I have to. So I'm gonna try to complete this level and see if I get like a silver trophy or something. Ain't there supposed to be cars and logs and Frogger? Yeah, that's what this is. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, it's such a different kind of difficulty right now, because it's difficult not because of the mechanics of the game, but it's difficult because of how few mechanics I have to utilize. I only have one technique, it's jump. Oh, that was bad. Oh, just barely. Yeah, maybe ending stream kind of early, heading into round 1 or round 2. I kind of just want to try this a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna play some melee with Piranha Plant. Maybe Anthony, if he's done watching anime. Oh, okay. And also, with this guy, you can like charge your jump and go straight up, right? And if you can jump forward or back, or just, forward the other way, I should say. And when you do that, if you hit a wall, you bounce off of it. So that's how I got to get through this section. And this is extremely difficult, considering I can't press left or right to adjust my jump distance and height. Okay, so I have to... Okay, cool. This guy's a pain. Holy cow. Oh, I really died to this. Oh, cool. That's a very friendly checkpoint. Thank you, game. One life. This is my last life to make it all the way to the end of the level. I knew it. I knew he was going to come back. They always come back. I've never made it this far before. I have no idea what I'm doing. No! Oh, that wasn't even a high score. That was the most coins I've gotten in one run, though. I've been at it for over almost 3.5 hours. Oh yeah, yeah. How'd you like it? Yeah, cool. Did you bring Augie too? Okay, cool. I don't know. My friend told me that okay, because I remember it came out around the same time as the Barbie movie. Weird pick, I know, but I was curious about the movie. But anyway, I watched the Mario movie and the Barbie movie like not the same freaking day, but I think that same week. Oh boy. And you know what? I think I kind of like the Barbie movie more. But what I walked away from the first movie with was like, I thought, okay, well now we know who all the characters are. And I was expecting like, if there's gonna be another one, it's gonna be like, oh no, no. Thought it'd be better. All right, well now the viewers have all left. I want to play Melee. Sean, want to hang out with us while we play Melee in the Discord? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get one more attempt. If I can't make it to that save state section that I keep talking about, after the alligators, after the moles, no. Hell yeah. So, if I don't make it to the section I was talking about, if I don't make it to my checkpoint here on this life, I'm ending stream. Still awake though, not sure if I'll... Oh, that's all good. That's where we're headed. And he's a party animal now, huh? Okay. Oh, where am I doing? What am I doing? Charged way too heavy. Okay. Simply wait till now. Almost overshot that. Okay, yeah, here. This is my checkpoint. I just want to make it here with at least 2 lives. If I got at least 2 lives, I'm happy. Oh boy. times that extra life. Sick. Cool. That was almost too early. We're good. 4 lives right here. No, well, sacrificed a life to kill that bee. Yeah, right, it looks like that. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Yeah, they take away all the crazy cool mechanics you have to use to get through the game here. Oh no! I had a free pass. You see the progress too of how close I am to the end. Oh boy. The only thing that dictates my jump distance is how long I hold the A button. Left and right only dictate the direction I jump in, not how far. It's kind of tricky. That was so lucky. Every time I jump on a bee here, I die. Throwing for content, smart move. Yeah, right? Thank you. My team was painstakingly up writing the plot. Here we go. Yeah, this stream is completely scripted, by the way. Oh no! That's why I seem to... I'll join right after I end stream here. All according to plan. You see? You see? Like, brilliant execution on the script, on the dot, like, there's no way that just conveniently happens, right? That was scripted. We were scripted to end stream 4.5 hours in. This is where we're at. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. It has been a blast, even though we've only completed half of one level tonight. Next week, maybe I'll complete this frog level. It took me 3.5 hours to get nowhere this week, but starting to see a pattern here. Anyway, I love each and every one of you. I will be hanging out in the Sober Cart Discord. How convenient. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly. It was scripted. I was just really surprised I was able to like hit it right on the perfect mark. Like I hit my cue perfectly right after I end stream. Die. You know, so good on my part. Good night, everyone. I'll be hanging out in the Sober Card Discord, playing some Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. Please join us. But until then, bye!